Hello, we're back. It's Sunday again, and we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda. So yeah, there's that. Did you get unlost and satisfactory? No, not really. I just stopped at a point and then watched some streams. I walked around quite a bit, but just couldn't find the spot. I don't know if it's still there or if they did a few changes to the map, so I'm not sure if the spawn point is even anywhere near. And anywhere near the location we used to build our base at. You can find it by instinct if it's still there. just smelling it. Hi, Ada. So yeah, I hope you folks had a good week and a good weekend since we last played. I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, it's doing its thing. It's loading slowly.
A temperature decrease.
Right, temperature decrease. Right, yeah. Yeah. So right, we ended up on this ice planet, and I guess we want to go where that objective is. Woo! We get to have some fun driving, I guess. Oh. Dino. Oh. Right click doesn't actually... Oh, no, 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 no. Bad dino. Bad dino. Whoop. Oh, this looks like we're getting some enemies, so I guess we can start here. Kitty Dino. You reverse vandalized some player bases on a multiplayer server. Nice weekend. Oh. I hope they weren't vandalized too badly. Ah, there are cat friends here. Okay. No shields. No ammo. But at least we managed to get rid of the enemies. Oh, can we... Is there anything... Ooh, what's this? No Cora? Let me scan. Counter incidents foil. Relaxed stability stealth characteristics. Alloy degenerating. Cat small vessel flight surface. Active scan diffusion and damage are obscuring capabilities. Crash vector suggests operational failure due to environmental effects occurred prior to impact. Okay. That sounds good. Ooh, we are not far from Big Wormy. Go get eated. Oh. You mean architect? I heard something. I guess there's another thing, but I guess we get back in the car. What was that? So the question is, are we going in the right direction now? Everyone knows that big wormies are on no-car diets. That would be kind of useful, wouldn't it? Ah, cat friends. Seriously? Okay, we get you. Now the 2 guys up, or 3 guys up there. Oh, and it's a very big guy. Oh, didn't I have... what is it? Yeah. Robot friend. Ah, there you are. Okay, loot got as well. Shotgun heavy spare clip. Okay. A few things to scan at least left. Okay. And what's this up here? I have no clue. But I must scream.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did, drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
There's no parking sign, so we parked on your face. Okay, that works too, I guess. I'm not sure if we're... right, I parked the car behind the truck. Now I know how people with big trucks parking next to an SUV must be feeling. There's some light over there. Guess let's have a quick peek at it.
Sorry, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Ooh, what's this? Nothing to scan.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Maybe not a good spot to run around in. I might be slightly on fire. Huh. I guess someone broke something. Ooh, nice. They do make pretty games, don't they? Okay. Let's get back over to the car without setting ourselves on fire. And I guess...
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
So...
Nice scent, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
Okay. I think they did a fix with the dialogue, and I'm very happy about that because I'm getting to hear all these things they say. You did. You drove over that guy and stopped. Oh, I parked. Okay, yeah, now I can. Yeah, mean, it's... Ooh, that... Okay. That was some liquid water. Didn't know we have that here. Oh, I guess there's something else.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there. Get it!
Cover would be nice. Not for you, for me. Okay. I wonder if that one stays friendly if we don't do anything. Okay, not sure what this guy is doing. Remnant friend? Remnant friend. Okay. That's nice. That you can actually have friendly remnants. Or maybe they're just bugged, I don't know. The Chosen were who again? That was just one kind of cat. Actually, we were supposed to go over there, I guess. Oh, there seems to be something back there, so I guess let's... Wait. Anything interesting here? Or just more examples of cat driving? Okay, that's all the same stuff. Kind of feels a bit like this was intended to be, you know, like plot specific scans, you know, like, oh, from this you get stealth circuits instead of just random points that you can use for anything.
We got pretty lucky with this crew, all said and done. Gil, Callow, Suvi.
Especially Suvi. So smart, cool under pressure, and that voice. If a person could ever fall for a voice, there it is.
Ooh, someone's in love. Beep boop. Algorithm fragment scan remnant polymer classification circuit. Doesn't look like. Can we interact with this? Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Don't be angry at me. I'm just looking around. Is weird. Okay, doesn't seem like we can do anything here. At least not yet. Okay, where did we put the car? Ah, over there. Okay. I guess we're just driving somewhere. Whee! Driving on ice.
So how did you learn to do these things? Doesn't sound like you had a lot of help.
I didn't. And the answer is I made a lot of mistakes. Made mistakes, survived, got angry, got up, and learned not to do it again. That's something nobody could have helped me with. I had to figure it out for myself.
Interesting.
Thing is, not everything works for everyone. You gotta find your own way. And I know what mine is.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, I think we got them all. So, anything here? Well, some loot at least. Cat integrator armor, okay. Oh, and a container. Overdrive pack and cadmium.
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ah. Temperature is falling, yes. What a novel information. Okay, so there was something that landed behind that ridge. Let's see if the other side is maybe a better location to drive. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, no, 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 no. Destined, not good. Okay. Whoops. I think I might have blown up some more than what I intended. Whoops, that was a mistake. This advanced military strategy is called shotgun. Yeah, kind of. Okay, I have no idea where we are now.
Cat life forms, Pathfinder.
Really?
Watch out!
They don't look very life-formy to me. More like dead.
That's teamwork.
Alright. Double use of keys is kind of annoying. Oh, hey, you there. Because whenever I try to switch shoulders with the weapon, half the time it just goes like, oh, look at something. We have everyone. No. Someone's health bar is still hiding. Come on.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, that's a big guy. Okay. I think they're all kind of unalived now. Good.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Nothing to scan. Okay. Car there.
Nice work.
Alright, but where are we now? Okay, there. Oh, I guess let's go to that forward station. Oh, and maybe save. Okay, somewhere over there.
Here they come!
Here, who comes? Who? Jeez. Can't it be more precise? Okay, anything here? That looks remnant, but not like there's still anyone there.
What does Sid think about all this? Ryder, that's a flare. Someone could be in trouble.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Where? I didn't see the flare. Oh. Investigate the smoke. Ah, that smoke. Okay.
It's the Ket. They must be going after the Angara.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket. Join the fight or stay out of the way.
Hey, stop shooting me. Okay. Shields are coming back. Okay. I guess we managed to shoot some folks. Good. Before these people drag us into a cutscene or worse. Let's see if there's anything for us left to collect. Interesting that these people have nothing to scan.
Check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Bennis.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Clever trap. Looks like they fell for it.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Oh, hi. Whoop. Too many. Ah, dang it. Oh, I think I leveled up earlier, no? Okay, at least they save pointed us nicely. Okay, so first, let's see. Skills. We're mostly tech skills, I think. And we have 4 points. Do you also have grenades? I might. I don't know what buttons they would be on. So let's see. I could get a better turret, I think, right? How many points? What is this? Invasion? Offensive tech. Let's see, what can we do? More durability or recharge speed? I think recharge speed. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh, and we can get some points to Cora, maybe? Shotgun damage, shotgun force, or max shields. That's 3 points, yeah. I guess let's just give her more damage. In games like this, that's usually something that helps. And let's see what Vetra. We have 2 points there as well, so we can't get this one. We could spec into defensive expert, but that would just be 1 point. I think we'll save that until we can get 3. Okay, and now we make sure that gets saved. Oh, and we wanted to check game settings, controls, key bindings. Let's see. Sprint, melee, interact, reload, fire weapon, tight aim, previous, next weapon, weapon wheel, power, 1, 2, 3, weapon, Cora, RPG is 4. Oh, that's all multiplayer. So 4, 5, 6, 7, holster weapon, squad mate order, scanner, camera swap, recenter. Yeah, look at point of interest. Oh, you can actually set those differently. Skip conversation, walk, mission tracker, codex, game menu. Okay, I don't think. Push to talk, scoreboard, look up, down. Yep. Nope, I don't have grenades. I guess if I had them, they would be an ability that I could slot.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy...
You don't look...
Okay, we've done
I knew
that
the beacon would attract
already.
them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Okay. So... hello? Ah. Okay. That's not a good location to take cover in, apparently. So where else can I go? There's not really any good locations.
I knew the
Okay.
beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find
Okay, at least I can hide. But there's a big guy. Okay, got this one first. So close. We did a lot better now. But still not really.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
Thank you. I knew the beacon.
Okay. But the general approach doesn't look too bad. Okay, so they're going... Okay, this is looking better, but we gotta get the big guys before they flank us. Okay. I think that worked better. Okay. Whew. Okay, I ran out of ammo, but at least we didn't get killed. That's good.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Really? Cool.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh. What a surprise. Okay. And now what do we do?
The ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, I guess we talk to you again? Why are you standing there?
That's probably the last of them. These Ket will never make victims of Voeld's people again. Take what you want from the Fallen. And thanks for all the help.
Okay, I guess the quest is done. It's a bit of weird. Where's Cora? Hello?
Life support restored.
Let's see if that respawned her. Okay, yeah. At least that. That was weird. I think I'm running into all the bugs this playthrough. Okay, and where did we have the original location we wanted to go to? Here. So that's, wait, somewhere to our right. Up there somewhere. Oh, there's a bridge. Well, I guess we'll cross this bridge. That's a cool looking
Sometimes
bridge.
on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess that's on the other side of the hill. This was the buggiest place in the game for me. I guess they did not get to them all when they were still patching. Yeah. I don't know, I didn't really have many bugs in the game, I think. So
What's all this?
shipping container, electrical components, repair instruments, machinery, lubricants, shipping status received. The contents of this container are used in the repair and maintenance of machinery. Okay. I like that they still have these first aid boxes that you had in the original Mass Effect, that they kind of went like, yeah, that design stayed. Was mostly geometry bugs for you, at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, here I'm having a lot of, like, you know, characters walking in weird directions, or I think the one thing I might have had when I played was quest givers being slightly confusing and quests just abruptly ending without indicating whether you're done now or whether the quest is bugged.
Gotta say, I admire what you've done. For yourself and for Sid.
Too kind, Cora. Most people think I'm crazy for dragging her out here.
No, I mean before that. Striking out on your own. Raising her.
You make it sound like it was a choice I made. It wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered.
Anyway, kudos. I couldn't have done that.
Oh, come on. You give yourself far too little credit, Cora Harper.
Okay. This guy doesn't just spit. Take a ride. I think we might have to do the shooties here. Oh, it was like 1 health point left. Aw. That's also something I think they could have done better in the game, that they just have some enemies that just disappear into ooze. Like at least there's no visible plot reason for that. Oh, the spammer. Alright. No thanks. Okay, now
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
I like Ryder's reaction.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
What are you? What kind of... I don't know, kind of angry cat-like, I think. Come on.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Yes. Nice. So that's how dinos turned into oil when they died.
I've added them
Good,
to your nav
good
system.
theory.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Heads up. There might be a remnant in that site.
There's actually cat here. Hey. Not shooting me.
Being shot.
Okay, then I guess we'll shoot the remnant too. Maybe we'll get something for PB. Whew. Anyone left? Or right or front and center? Oh, hello, Mr. Lithium. I maybe shouldn't be as trustworthy, as trusting when it comes to jumping through those little gaps. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's some more stuff to loot. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing I remember from playing this game in bugs, like the really big ones, were for me were mainly that the lip sync sometimes was a little bit off, and the mouth movements were really like weird and rubbery, and that actually I think got worse with the patch instead of better. But you are what I'm hearing. And yeah, I think there were some like quest glitches where I wasn't sure what to do
Ryder,
next.
check constructs ahead.
Whoops. Ah, no. No, don't shoot me. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. Not good.
They got Cora!
Where did she go?
Being shot.
Alright, let's see. Come on, come out. Should I be worried that she's shooting at someone to my left? Right? Never mind. Whew. Hi, Wheatley's raiding with a party of one. Hello, how are you doing?
Is falling, Pathfinder.
What were you playing? Were you dying as much as I am right now? Okay, let's see. I think 4-wheel drive is a little better.
That looks like cat tech.
Okay, let's try this. Just a Mass Effect 2, just doing a chill trilogy run. No dying, but did have a close call. Okay, yeah, I'm doing Andromeda. Kind of replaying it after originally playing it when it came out, and it was kind of, yeah. Okay. I think with a little bit of cover might be a little better.
I love this squad.
Oh, big guy. Whew. Okay, at least. Really? We've got cat? Well, we just said we found a cat base. I can't believe it. Okay. Shooting the poor wall. Okay. Did we get them all? Andromeda has its moments. I never hated it, but the side quest grind got a little tedious for a while. Yeah. I really, the first time I played it, I loved it. I had no problem with it. Like, I think it has more bugs now than it had when I originally played it. Okay. Did we get them all? Or are there a few missing? Looks like we got them. Okay. Wasn't quite sure if that'll show him was one of the "oh, we're out of enemies" lines. Okay, and I should probably use more abilities. That wall had it coming, and you know it exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, you know, like, story-wise, I mostly liked it. There were a few groan-worthy bits of dialogue, and that was basically it. And I got confused a couple of times. Oh, I should probably go back to the car or to some spot. This doesn't look like it's warm. Okay. So let's see, where did we park the car? Over there. Ah, yeah, there it is. Was hidden in the snow. Before we die, we should probably get back there. Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it just felt like playing it again. The Nomad is so much nicer, I think, than the Mako. It was just like all the bounciness, I just couldn't take that. Okay, did we want to do anything here? We found the thing, the forward station, and there's a bunch of caches, but I guess we could just go around. Whoops, let's save while we're here. We should go around. We needed the Nomad in the trilogy. Yeah. I mean, there's so many people who complain that you can't just, you know, drive up a straight wall with the Nomad, but really, you know, it's good enough. Oh. Hi, friend. Let's drive past you, shall we? I enjoyed my time with Andromeda too. It just has pacing issues, especially once you're in the second or third act. Oh, hello.
Enemies!
at least we got you. Really? What? Let's hide away a little and see if maybe we can find a spot. Oh.
Great shot! Loading ammo!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
We've got Ken.
Life support is stable.
And a container. Oh. Maybe I should shoot before I loot, I don't know. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? Ha ha. Looks like we got them. Okay. Not really that much going on here. Did I miss something? There seem to be a lot of locations, and I don't really remember that are just, yeah, I guess, you know, like a little bit of loot, and that's about it. This exactly. No dissing the bouncy buggy of happiness and fun. You mean the balloon-built clown car of death? I would totally never diss the Mako. Gotta take care of a few things around the house. Gonna lurk. Enjoy Voeld. Yeah, will do. Thanks for dropping by, and yeah, hopefully see you around. And have a good post-stream time. Okay, I think we wanted to go further down this corridor. Nico is the best. It really suits your driving style. True. Okay, yeah. I know how you drive, so yeah. It's just, I usually like to end up at my destination, and ideally, you know, wheels still on the ground and everyone alive, so kinda prefer the Nomad.
The cat got here before us.
Oops. More angry boys than I expected. Am I in cover? Is my... I guess I'll risk it. Come on. Wake up. Oh, where's the last guy? Over there. Yeah.
Nice headshot.
Alright. That worked at least. Right, not really that much here to analyze or work with. Oh well, then I guess we're getting back in the car. You do tend to eventually end where I'm going, just maybe, where you are going, just maybe backwards and slightly on fire. Well, I guess, yeah. Oh. We found a vault. Can we just skip in here now? Will they get angry at us? Whoops, I opened the door under me, the floor under me. This is kind of a clever load tunnel. Gotta give it to them.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Okay, is there anything here we need to or can interact with? Not really. All these control panels seem to have no controls, they just seem to panel. Okay.
Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
Let's try to lay low. However that works. Oh, no, wait. That wasn't the plan. Oh, I'm... No! Cora! I wanted to lay low. To be fair, you always also manage to throw the Nomad off some pretty nice cliffs, but it just does not want to fly as much as the Mako. Yeah. But I was really impressed how much jumping I could do. Oh, this might be a bit of a drop. Idea where we are or where we're going. Oh.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Whoops, okay. I guess I can't. Whoop. I guess we gotta fight after all. Whoops, okay. Whoopsie. This is why you do not get to be the Pathfinder, Cora, running at enemies when you are trying to sneak. Yep.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
It's a full frontal sneak attack. Okay.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
I wonder, can I save in here? I guess I can at least save before I'm inside. Would be kind of nice if I could save inside. She should learn the ancient art of stealth grenades. Yes, but we earlier figured out that we actually don't have any grenades, so that might not be as good.
Keep your distance. Remnant, we can lay low or take them on.
Okay. So there were a lot of angry boys over there. So let's just have a look at where this leads.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, Okay, this all leads to the same spot. This is maybe not the best place to be. Come on, I'm shooting your eye. Just keep peeking out here. I think we'll make it. Woo. Yes. Vetra is still napping. But apart from that...
You'll be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Okay, so that was what PB wants, the REM tech. Oh, missed one, I guess.
I detect nothing else in the area, Pathfinder.
Okay. I guess this worked, and now... what are we supposed to scan? Oh, this one. Good. Okay.
Let's see you deal with this.
Yes, Vetra. Sure. Oh, interface with the container. Okay. We need glyphs.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Way ahead of you, game. Though not seeing anything right now. Ah, there's something. This glyph's data contains references to energy conversion or respiration. However, it may also be describing a transformation via some untranslatable process. It pays close attention to mass energy equivalence, though the ratios are strange. There's another.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
At first analysis, this glyph contains a scant amount of information. Negative space. Okay, we've already seen that, really. Okay, let's try to Sudoku again. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2. So this one has 2 here. So let's see. This one is taken. This one is taken. This one is taken. So it has to be this one, right? Yeah. Okay. And now here, this one is not taken. That won't work. This one is taken. This one... oh no, wait, that one doesn't work because it would be double in the box. So this one is probably it. Yeah, this one is taken. This one, so it has to be this one. And that means we can now do the ones at the top. So, yeah, this one probably, and this one needs this one, I guess, and so this one has to be that one. Now, where else? So here... No, here we might have more info. So this one is free, that might be it. This one could be it too. Okay, so we're ambiguous here. This one can't be it and this one can't be it. So I think that's too early. Oh, but let's see. No, this one... Well, it has this one as well. So this one has to be this one, right? Because this one would be double in this row. This one would be double in the box. This one would be double in the box. Yeah. So it has to be this one. And that means this one has to be that. Solve the line below if you want an easier life. Let's see. This one has the... I mean, these two are kind of both... I think it's this one... Wait, this one... has to be this one, right? This one is double, this one is double, this one is double. Yeah, it has to be that one. You already did it, so no worries. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's sometimes you go like, oh, I have two possibilities, and then the other one works better. Yeah. Okay, and so this one is taken, this one is taken, so it has to be this one, and that also works here, and also works here. So we should be good. Submit solution. Whee! Success!
Interface accepted.
And now? I have no idea what that just did. Did this open a door somewhere? Oh, I think something turned on. There's nothing here. Huh. Oh, are we maybe already done? Guess, or do we? So does that take us back up, or
Let's get back to the surface.
I think I'm not quite sure if solving that made it just turn on its beam.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Well, I guess we don't need Cora and Vetra anymore, right? Let's see, did that make any difference?
Looks like the cat got here before us.
I don't know if that did anything. Anyone remember?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Did I do all I can do here, or did I get turned around and miss a door? This is more how I remember that
What this
game.
place has in store.
Ooh, that was close. Really? I thought these were just, you know, lunch leftovers. I wouldn't, you know, call them remnants properly. Oh wait, this... Is this a path we can take? No, that's just the second one, right? That's the one we already did. And that's where we found Remtech. Oh, it just gives us a bunch of stuff. Okay. So this seems... Huh. Kind of a weird place. I love the little flashing effect they do when the stealth wears off. It's subtle enough, but still strong enough that you go like, what's going on? And then you realize, oh, okay, game's probably trying to warn me. I guess I'm done here? Okay, this seems a little odd. But, hey. Anything else here? Doesn't look like there's any alternate exits, so I guess that's all we're doing right now.
Let's get back to the surface.
That whole animation is really cool, but not having it for your companions makes this moments always always makes these moments a little weird. But I mean, that's basically, I guess that's basically Star Wars: The Old Republic's taxis, where you basically, your companion just disappears into nothingness.
It appears Cat have been here, Pathfinder.
Oh really, Cat have been here.
Cat, stay sharp.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Reloading! Yeah, stay sharp. It's level. Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
Okay.
Right between the eyes.
At least what I...
Stay down.
One
Nice
good
work.
thing that I think the original Mass Effect didn't quite do it, or at least didn't do as well, was take regular scenery as cover. Like usually there were like items where you could take cover, but here it feels really like you're, you know, like if you're behind a hill or something, that's cover. And I don't quite... I mean, this was a big rock that I hid behind just now, but like, it was just more difficult to find regular scenery in the trilogy. Alright, there's remnants over there. So I guess we want to take a look here as well. That one is kind of friendly. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, you know, despite having all these places with like enemies and creatures, it kind of feels a bit empty here. You know, just because there's nothing to do really. You can get into a fight with these and that's it. Okay. What's this? Ah, there's a base back there.
We saw this area from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
What are you doing? Oh, at least, okay. Now he's taken out his machine.
Wait, what's that? What's it doing here? Should we shoot? Wait. Commander Dozil sent out an alert. An alien is on Voeld. Well, I'm keeping an eye on it.
I like these little dialogues.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Nielj? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nielj. I had to try something. If the cat moved Nilch from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilch may not have much time.
Okay, so I guess we just signed up to rescue some rando.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base. Now here you are. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
Really? They're attacking them and listening in on their communications. I never would have expected that. Someone would never do that in a war, right? The companions in Swotor go in the boot. They are foldable to save on fare. Compact, yeah. Can you imagine, like, the... What is it? The cat? The big cat companion or something like the... Or the claw slug or something like the bigger ones. Just foldable.
What is wrong with this thing?
I think it's not this thing. It's probably more... Kit. Okay, I guess that's all we can do here. Oh, no, we can steal some loot, apparently. Bioweave canvas. Okay. That's the people who welcomed us. So... Ooh. I want the drink that goes with that ice cube.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something
The
here.
alien.
They'll probably
We heard
detect it by the
reports.
scourge.
Can't imagine
The
anything here
microvariety
interests
of the
you.
top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you. Now, is there anything you need from me?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the Ket showed us the same courtesy.
For science. Okay, so you know something?
Check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Ryder alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, journalists, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what journalist says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
So you're saying this is probably not a joke and something real.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even heals minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
Have some interesting accents. Like she sounds almost like, I don't know, Australia, New Zealand, something like that. And he also has some, there's something in there, in the English. I don't know how to describe it.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
Okay, so I guess they're walking batteries. Good to know. Also thought Australian are so... Yeah.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Okay. You also thought they said they ate too much Marmite.
Do we have a plan for the cave we found?
Send the seismology team to scout it first. We don't want to cause an avalanche digging around in there.
Are you okay? I think there's like been a general, like, I don't know, half-meter shift in all the NPC positions. Oh, I actually didn't.
I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
I mean, what would they have heard? We landed there and then went away again.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the kettle around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Angaran gorilla armor. Gorilla helmet. Cryo disruptor, incendiary ammo, backup life support. And that's basically it. Okay. Okay, at least we've emptied our inventory a little bit. Hello, sir.
Heard there was an alien lurking about the place.
Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die. And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Voeld has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
Literally.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
What's this terminal? Yevara, translated from Shelesh. I don't know what to do, Noeth. Noeth? I don't know how we pronounce him. I should have paid attention. The outsiders are killing Yevara. We don't have the means to stop them. There are so few left. What if our last piece of living history goes extinct? How do we live with ourselves if we do nothing? I've half a mind to go out there and stop them. I can't let the Yevara suffer like this. I won't let their song be silenced. Noth, we made it to that mountain peak you had your eye on. You were right. It's an Aerok nesting ground. I wish you could see it, Noeth. I've never seen so many infant Aeroks in one place. They seem to be working together as a community to care for their young. It's a behavior no biologist has witnessed before. What we're seeing today could change Aerok research for years. I don't know how you knew this would be here, but your instincts were spot on yet again. I can't wait for you to see the holo captures I've taken. Okay. So, have we explored? I guess that building over there. Oh. Yeah, we've reloaded already. Good. Oh, that was the ice cube. Okay, yeah, we've done that as well. Anyone else home? Oh, what's this? Oh, not much. Scourge drift sensor. Okay. That sounds like it could be something useful. Nope.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Really? Ice planets. Decreased temperature. I would never have thought. Alright, so I guess we've got a bunch of more quests. There's a memory trigger over there. Oh, there's a lot of memory triggers, it seems. And that's where we are. So let's see. Wait, let's save. Okay. Okay, so there is actually one somewhere straight ahead.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay. I guess we got the fast travel point for this base now.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay. So we want to get up there, I guess.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Remnant side ahead. Tread lightly.
Okay. Let's see.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
R is a mining drone. Okay. Just because it told me that there's stuff to mine. Oh, still? I guess we can leave this open and see.
That looks like cat tech.
Yeah, and a bunch of cat as well. Yes, good idea. Okay. Maybe Ryder ate too much Marmite as well?
Is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. That looks good. This boost sound is so satisfying.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Whoops. Whew. Yeah, there is a guy left. 2 even.
Clear.
Okay. So does Vetra stand up? Yeah, okay. I don't have to revive her every time. Good. Impact restrictors. Cadmium. I should have remembered or taken note of what we need to build that one weapon I wanted.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Really? For one thing, I don't see anything mineable, and for the second, I have my mining interface open. Where the heck am I? I'm already past it. The heck? I guess there's another... Whoops, wrong button.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Is it just an excuse to get in trouble? Not really anything worth investigating. Alright. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go up there somewhere. Alright. And now a bit more to the right. Okay. Now a bit more.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There's barely anything on it. Okay. Ah, there it is. Glowing, shiny star. That reminds me.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yep, we should probably do that because we haven't done that yet at all. Oh, that's a nice view. Okay. But I think there was someone in need of saving. Stage a rescue, that one. And what's this? Search for interference source. Okay. Let's fast travel there. And see what we can do. So The rescue place seems to
I'm
be...
detecting below normal temperatures.
Yes, Sam, we know. I wish I'd had the nerve to find out how to mod Mass Effect Andromeda. One of the mods used to be called Shut Up, Sam. Okay, this looks like it's a base we need to take over. Or out.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
And I think they might have seen us. What? Oh. Yeah, I thought that's cool though, that it's invisible, but you see that you see the snow those throw up.
Enemy down.
Whoops.
Enemies!
Where?
Think that's it.
You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Good.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Okay, so I guess... Oh.
We've got Ket.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Of course we can't save here. Whoops, okay. So much for my turret. Maybe we're not done. Looks like they're dropping some more. Whoops. Don't know what that button was, but it wasn't the one I intended to press.
I think we're done.
Okay, let's free these people.
I'm gonna kill these Ket.
Oh, that's... Okay, whatever the E key does, I'm accidentally triggering it.
Disable the fence! I have to get out!
Shut up, Sam mod still exists on Nexus. Yeah, but the problem is they changed their mod manager, and I'm not sure. Like, it seems it's difficult, or like it seemed I couldn't find any, you know, not sketchy looking links to the old mod manager. And I'm not sure the new one
Are within acceptable limits.
works.
Life
Okay.
support is back online.
Where are you going? Village. Oh, that's the one we're supposed to save.
Would have given us another day at most. No thanks to Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
See what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Who cares? What matters is that you're free.
Fair point. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
If this drive is so important, are you sure you want to trust me with it?
You saved our lives. I'd say that's a good indication you're an ally. You'll find Buxel in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
Jal, we liberated a group of Resistance fighters, leaders called Nilj. Could use a pickup at my location.
They're on their way.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Nilj entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Techix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Techix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Okay. So do we have the data drive now? And where the heck are we? I thought there was like a... Wasn't there a building here a moment ago?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Oh, down there. Okay. Let's go inside, shall we?
Environment check. Temperatures are within
There's always loot inside, so it's important. By the way, fun little detail. The voice actor for Sam is a woman, and they pitched her down. Okay. Is that all there is in here? That's closed. That door is, oh, okay. Whoops. It's like the nude beach, clothed for winter. No, wait. Oh. We forgot some loot.
life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
They don't even have a window. Fascinating, and that part is closed. No idea what it's for. Or how to get in. Okay, I guess we'll look where we parked the car. And then... Okay, so we have the frequency interference. What are these? Memory trigger. Not sure what that is. Deliver data to Buxil and Tetchix. That's the quest we want. And there's apparently a plant sample nearby. Okay. So I guess we have to do a 180 turn.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling. I don't like the look of those Ket machines. Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
Wait, what's this?
Getting closer.
Can we...
Get ready to fight!
Oh. Maybe not. Hey. I was just passing through, I swear. We got them all. Not quite sure how to trigger this though. Is that the one we already tried? I guess we're just gonna go to our quest and then take a detour back home. Given it's about 26 degrees here in early spring, which is a bit high for this time of year. I guess the snow kind of helps be refreshing.
something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav.
That's Techix, according to my map. We need to find Buxel, Neil's sister.
Okay, I guess we're there. We've arrived. We've achieved our destination. Okay, let's do the usual being nosy and getting new quests that way. I've received reports of sporadic raiding parties from the Ket on Voeld. I want patrols stationed outside Thalder's residences at all times. No excuses. Axul. Who was Axul?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilj is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call. Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find. Good. Signing off.
Hello? How do I interact with you? The prompt doesn't come up. Oh.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Is the data they carried that important?
Nilj and the commander seem to think so. Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
It needs to happen now.
Crap, that's a lot of pressure.
By the time the Resistance gets a team together, it might be too late. But your squad is ready. The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Okay. Anything else here? Yes, loot. Angaran ceramics. I think we just stole the family's china. Okay. I guess that's good. You too, it's super warm. Yeah. No? Wow. Nice for you. Well, bye. Gotta go. See ya. Yeah. I'm trying all the answers I didn't dare before, so of course there may be a lot of rude stuff.
Gotta hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
There's a door up ahead.
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
Didn't misunderstand. You were selling illegal bioweapons from Kadara.
It was for the fight against the Ket.
Their computer terminals are kind of cool. Like almost like racing setups with the chair and everything. Eska, due to the horrific attack on Erosk, I'm instructing all DAR leaders to be prepared to accept refugees. Please let Mariv know to make the survivors his top priority. They've seen the loss of their homes, their families. The least we can do is give them a safe space. I'll send a supply donation from Aya to help with your extra costs. Thank you for your kindness and cooperation. Commander Anjik Dosil. Tell me you're okay. I dreamed last night that the cat took you from me. It's been the same thing every night since you left. Nightmares are all my mind can give me. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this, even in a paradise like Aya. I stay awake at night worried for you. I know you wanted to stay and complete your work, but is it really worth the danger? You can work here with me. Just come back to me, please. Okay. I don't know who sent that to who. Pavoa, Mama. Nishia says I shouldn't bother you, but I'm sneaking a message to you in case you forget about me. Is it very cold there? I'm happy it's warm here in the city. Did you get my drawing? Nisha says you keep people safe in Techix, so I imagined you as a hero with a cloak made of stars. I miss you so much. I hope you come back soon. Bring me a present. I love you.
Get used to it. Part of the job. Just make sure you don't drop the fusion cores. Did that once. Spent a year paying it off. Sons.
Alright. Try hitting him this time.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Cancel this side, then you'll be run out of town.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
I wasn't allowed to see much. The docks mostly.
What a shame. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Voeld?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Okay, I guess I don't need to buy anything. Iridium. Aluminum. Sorry. Aromatic cat alloy omni-gel canister. Renderable plates. Okay, so there's a bunch of resources here.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Aratown. I'd offer you space, but a group from Hajara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Hajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
No, people like her. Spiky ones. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
Ah, Turians, that's cute.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the Resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
Can I go in there and be nosy?
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
I completely forgotten about that bit. They're going like, we need more sun. All right. I guess we're gonna go back, yeah. So, what else did we want to do? Alright, we wanted to... Oh, there's a wraith. Well, we can do that another time. I think I'll do the frequency thing and then we're going back to base. Because it's all about that base, No? Rebels.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. That was nice.
Hostiles ahead!
No, on the right. That doesn't look too good. And it looks like they expect combat.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
Ati? The groundskeeper from
might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Okay, analysis is this appears meteorite fragment 5.6% iron, 94.4% unknown metal. Unknown metal. This appears to be the remainder of a metallic meteor that landed on Voeld. It is emitting strange energy that disrupts communications and oddly enough seems to cause aggression in nearby wildlife. Why do I suspect, yeah, that we
are
have
close to the
enemies
source of the
coming?
signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Come on, I'm almost done. Almost. Yes.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
That's it for now.
That, I think they didn't quite expect people. Also, can I start this again? This is probably a dumb idea.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
Okay.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need hope.
Okay. I think I broke it. Oops. Or maybe? No, it's still loading. Yeah, maybe loading the same location twice and loading the same location from itself. It's not such a good idea. So, I guess I'm shooting this down then. Alright, let's see what happens when we come back. Huh. I might have been a little too experimental here. I mean, I don't think I think I should have a save before that somewhere. The question is even if it saved this one. I guess it should have saved the end of the quest. But we'll see. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh well. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. This is a bit of... I'm not even sure if I did this or if it's just or if it's story that I accidentally skipped or something. Probably not. Pretty sure I didn't just skip these quests. But I don't know, it doesn't really seem familiar, which I guess is nice. It's good. So, yeah. And you know, they have some really good elements in there.
Below normal temperatures.
Okay. That looks good. Alright, so we did this. Oh, there's an optional objective. How far off are we? Huh. Where's the... Oh, here we are. So it's more on the left. Oh, right. I want to... No, I didn't want to exit. I wanted to go to the optional, to the empty shape. Ooh, fancy shield.
That's some shield.
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Okay, where is the Kett base then? Oh. Yep. I just realized what this beeping was and why there were plates with lights in them. Oh. That's fun. They all blew up together. Interesting.
Here they come!
Whoops, that was stupid. Luckily I saved. Although I think we probably got an autosave after the dialogue.
The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Let's see if we can cheese it from up here. that didn't work either. Because I didn't anticipate or didn't see the upstairs area, I guess.
I think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Let's see what happens when we go around here. Would be nice. Didn't expect you there. What was that? The almost hit sounds are really good. Gotta give him that. Okay, come on out. Got everyone. How was the beep beep? Is that upstairs somewhere? Oh, life support low. That's not good. Is there a... Nope. And I guess we're going back to the car. Humphrey, we're leaving. Come on. Where the heck? Ah, over there. This might be a bit of a problem. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. was that? Oh, I probably ran over a mine. And they've respawned? Not a friend. I thought she said goody, but she really just said good aim. Oh, life support still low? Okay, maybe we gotta do this another time? Whoops. Okay, but what are we supposed to find here? Okay, I don't really know. But I guess we can do that next time when we come back. So let's go back to the base, which we can do by extracting to the Tempest. And then we can finally do this memories thing that we haven't done at all yet.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, you have mail. Asari refugees. To Ryder from Korra. Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about their arc too. Let's talk when you're free. Cool. Thanks to that remnant storage box from the Eos vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Voeld. If we have a chance, can we go find it? We already got it. I'm getting reports about Turian sightings on Havarl. Since it's an Angaran world, I was hoping you could check it out. Apex isn't noted for their diplomatic talents. This needs discretion. Reminder to Ryder from Korra. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. 12 leaves Korra. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. Proud to be here. From Liam. Hey Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team? No place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. Soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle, and exactly why I came here. We'll do it, Costa. Liam has included a list of media-themed frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly Turian historical dramas. Making contacts. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jal had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low Consul Verand. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and an Asari vid about first contact with humanity, titled How They Must See Us. You're the boss. Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things, because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Oops. Balanced diet. As part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates 5 to 11 servings a day, fruits and vegetables 4 to 5 servings a day, proteins 3 servings a day, fats 1 serving or less a day. Lexi. In case you're interested. Attachment, Krogan virility and aggression. Ryder, attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams.
Oh my, how lewd.
Pathfinder Ryder of the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help the Ops Squad on Voeld, and I've made sure he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust, being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal. Get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Jal. Lou. Exactly. Yeah. It's a bit mean that we didn't actually take Jal along off the ship ever so far and just went to his planet without him. Got a plan from Liam. Come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Confidential Voeld intel. From Commander Duzil. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Voeld, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what have to this point only been crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-scourge AI locked in ice in the depths of the city. This explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Huh. All right. Oh, there is a Turian arc not dead yet? Where did that quest come from? Hello. Not here. Ephra wants to speak with us. I guess that's not here.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Okay, let's see. Can we develop the weapon now? Think was it? No, it wasn't a shotgun. Was it an assault rifle? Assault rifle 2. I think that's... Okay, what do we need? We're almost... Whatever C was, carbon? We're close. I guess nickel we're missing. So yeah, so C and Ni we still need. Okay. Still can't make that weapon.
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Actually, never mind. I'll
I guess she has nothing new to say.
I'll be here if you need me. Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay. That sounds cool. Maybe a second arc. Okay. Let's look what quests we have. Remove the heart, observe cat shield. Okay, we've already done the mission objective. Okay. So there was nothing else to do. We were just supposed to go there. That's kind of... I wish that had been clearer that we'd already done this. And that I didn't have to resort. Like, yeah, it said, oh yeah, here they did that. But then it just stopped. That seems to be a theme with the missions here. Datapad in the... and Voeld, find an outpost site. Okay. We're a bit early. I thought we would have to, like, get the vault working before we get an outpost. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's just go back to the Nexus. Nexus.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
holiday destination.
Alright, system view.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper. But that's sadly CU and not C, so it doesn't help us for what we need. Okay. Let's go back here. Sabeng. They have some nice names. Skipping between star systems, it seems. Only inside. Yep. Let's disembark the Tempest. This looks kind of nice and sunny. I think that's a good choice to have. Like, you know, it feels very, in some ways, very familiar and, you know, sunny. And human, I guess.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
So that's Spender, I guess. Hey there, how's it going? Did you survive the ice planet? I died a couple of times on it, but yeah, in general, it worked well. Yeah, it was fun so far. We still have a bunch of things to do, but we got like, we did a quest that gave us, you know, that hopefully puts us on the good side of the Angara.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay. So the thick Plotons. Request forms spawn while you're not looking. Okay, what did we want to do here? We wanted to... how are you doing, Tony, by the way? just got home. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Okay, we wanted to... Oh, right. We wanted to go to the Ark and find out what these memory triggers are for. Cryo Bay, Habitation Deck, Operations. I think Habitation Deck is where we want to be. Shame I missed 3 first hours of your stream. Cool game. Yeah, it's fun. I hope there will be a lot of kettling of things happening today. We did do a good bunch of those. We took care of a good bunch of cat already. You had the Mac LAN party yesterday with friends. Ooh, nice. So for those who don't know, Tony is very much into retro stuff. And so a LAN party, I guess, is right down his alley. Okay, let's see what we can talk to Sam about.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day.
Ooh. Did you use Apple Talk? Your friend has way more OS 9 hardware in working condition than I do. Huh. Well, admittedly, you had a bunch of working ones. They just broke recently, so it's not as if, you know, you don't have any or something. Both Apple Talk and TCP IP. Cool. Yeah, retro networks.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own 5 senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Duke 3D with TCP/IP, ZPC, the Bungie game with Marathon engine on Apple Talk, AOE on Apple Talk. What was AOE? ZPC also doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like you had some fun playing retro games. Cool.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay, so...
Welcome back, Ryder.
Okay, seems like there's
That's all for
no
now.
other
Of course.
memory unlocked yet. I guess it's one per planet or something like that.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Huh.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Collection of weapons. Can I have some?
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Why did he get to keep that? Oh, Normandy SR2. Got a model of the Normandy from the original trilogy.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
And for those not familiar with the original trilogy, Liara Tassoni is one of the companions from the original trilogy. So, very important and popular character. And basically the first Asari, so blue person, like PB that you meet in the franchise.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Okay, they got the original voice actress. Good point.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Of course, Liara wants to tap a Protean.
Oh my, how lewd.
Okay.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand. Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, so I guess we know that Mama Ryder got died of some illness, and yeah.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, The year 2182. Their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
All right. So I guess we've learned how to contact the numerous aliens we will encounter in our life.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Yep, and if you know the trilogy, you know how that statement holds up. And I guess we have another.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
That's a really nice little story. I don't like these, you know, memory triggers. I've said that before. But it just seems, you know, oh, place a star in the world, so you have to walk there and interact with it and then run back here to get them, you know. They should have just, you know, done that implicitly with the story. But I guess they had to add another collectible.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and Ezo caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
I guess the designers thought players don't get enough running exercise, otherwise sitting at home all day playing games. Yeah.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlaban says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I got people. People with guns.
That's, the Shadow Broker is also a reference to the original trilogy. And I guess these two logs we still have to see. Okay, so now we know what we've been collecting the memory triggers for. And now I guess... nope. Journal. Let's see... what other quests we have. Oh, that's here. We can do that. And what's this one? Okay. That's some things to scan, but okay, let's find out what Addison's assistant can tell us. Whee! Wish.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is Agent S.
That was a good one. The Asari say, oh, we'll wait it out until our demands are met. Which, you know, Asari live longer, so they can. Whereas the humans go like, well, our kids will be adults by the time we've worked out a curriculum. It's kind of nice. It seems a bit weird though, because we haven't really... There's not really many Asari here, and I would have thought... Well, I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't have prepared a whole curriculum in the Milky Way, because they don't know what things will still be relevant here. So they probably have like a standardized curriculum for the Milky Way, and then go, okay, what does one need to learn here? And the modified version is the one that needs approval.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Okay, so we can unfreeze that person's friend. Can we do both? So I guess in the interest of doing things I haven't done before, I think I wouldn't have brought the other person's friend out. So let's try that first, and if we can, get the EOS chief engineer second, unless they say they can't freeze and can't unfreeze anyone else right now.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Okay.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Ryder Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Okay, I guess that means that, you know, we know that Sarah was brought on board fairly late. Or Nico, sorry. We named her Nico, not Sarah. Ryder. But the weird thing is that he says she has an early number. So I guess Dad kind of already put her on the list before she even knew. And I guess her brother.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
0 cryopod points available. Okay, so we can't. Okay, so that's just the normal.
Pathfinder?
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay. So there's that. And we've probably made a good mistake by just randomly unfreezing an unknown person. Or not really needed right now. Okay. So let's see. Call Evra from the Tempest's meeting room. I guess that's what we wanted to do. Okay. That was a bit weird to say, like, oh, call Evra. They, like, somehow I expected it to be a call, but I didn't see an objective anywhere, so I kind of, because it kept switching in new quests and things like that. But I guess it's fine.
What we activated in Vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Okay, and I guess we have clues about the Turian and about the Asari arcs. That's nice. Let's see how far we get today. If we can't get it done today, then maybe next time we'll, or pretty sure next time we can do it.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
What did I want to say?
Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there.
You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know.
They're trading swear words. Okay. Wait, what was that? Ah, buy-sell kiosk. It looked so weird with like a big letter in the middle without a space before it. Now I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Well, I guess we'll make a space phone call. Efra de Tershav. Call Efra on Aya to discuss the Moshaya's whereabouts.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shavad Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done, or I keep my word. I think I might not have picked that one. Let's try it.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Voeld.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Voeld. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. Why was it risky to be honest about her AI? Like, do they have a prohibition against AIs? Or does he know? Maybe they don't like AI either. Yeah, but nobody ever told us that, so I would have kind of expected the game to mention that. And it seems like a weird coincidence, you know, that two galaxies might have a prohibition against AI. So that's why it's a little weird as a choice. Or if it's just, oh, I have this secret cool technology and you don't, you know, and I could have kept quiet about that.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. You made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
The whole expedition might never have launched. Dad knew that.
He wouldn't be stalled by minor issues like credits or physics. So I gave the initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
It sucks, but it happened. We need your mind on the mission.
Always is. But I'm human too. Need time to find a way through. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Oops. Someone caught one of the animals that keep attacking us. Alright. Oh, what's in here?
So, Joel.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
What did I pick here?
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor. I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. So we're all Englishmen, is what you're saying? What's this?
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Well, he does kind of look a bit like an Englishman with that monocle. Yeah, true. I wonder if that's how the design started. Let's just put an Englishman in the game. And then, we don't have enough aliens.
How long does it take to learn piloting? Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Oops. Okay, I guess if I'm in the skills menu by accident, then I can see. Kind of trying. The invasion thing doesn't really seem to be that much good. Assault turret I love, and the tactical cloak, well, it's the usual get out of trouble card, but it doesn't quite help that much. What other tech abilities? Wait, how did I get 14 points? I spent some earlier this stream. I guess let's upgrade invasion, recharge speed, or effect radius. What are the next things? Enemy defense debuff, spread radius. Virulence when affected. Enemy falls below 15 health. Triggers an explosion. Enemies do less weapon damage. Okay, this might get better. The question is, do I want to be able to use it more often? Or... I think I'll do this because I'm horrible at aiming. So that's one. Enemy defense debuff means they are kind of weaker, or invasion now lasts longer and spreads to more distant enemies. Plus 30% spread radius and duration. So that just means I get more, and this means I kill people I have shot faster. I think I'll go with weaken. Okay. Assault turret. 35% more damage. While its creator is in close proximity, the turret repairs itself via Omni-Tool link and improves tech power refresh rates. Oh, so that means if I stay next to it, I heal it, and it gives me shorter cooldowns on my abilities. That kind of sounds interesting. Then I can use my abilities more. Or I could just go for the damage. Okay, let's go with the speed up. That kind of sounds good. Cora. 6 points. So that means I can get 3 and 3 here. But I can't get 4, so that would be 2. Yeah, let's do that because charge. Oh wait, no. Undo changes. Because I think Nova is when she's jumped, yeah, and then she explodes, and so 75% damage versus armor or versus shields? Huh. I think shielded enemies were the annoying ones. Okay, confirm and exit. And oh, do I have one more point? I guess I could spend something on shield boost, or I could wait and level these up first. I think I'll try to get these high first and then get the shield boost. And Vetra has 1 point. No, okay, has 8 points left. Power armor, that would be 3 plus 4, that would be 7. Concussive shot. I guess I can invest in both of these. What does this? Just general damage. Yeah, let's just invest in the first two. Okay, so this one and here. High impact round. Radius or damage and force? I guess I'll take damage and force, because for area of effect I have Cora. I hope that somehow makes sense. Okay. And now let's exit the map again, because I wanted to look at the journal and see. We called Ephra, and now we could go back to Voeld. Yeah, I guess let's go back to Voeld. Or do we? Drag PB Cora. Find leads on the other arcs. Liam. Okay, Liam can't be done until we have Voeld, I guess. Missions acquired on the Angara. Yes. Okay, that's more a fetch quest thing. You know what? I think we're gonna... Yeah, let's go back to Voeld, I guess. But I think we're just basically gonna go there and then... Yeah, not sure if I'm actually gonna do much there. I think we're just gonna wrap it. You're getting hyped for Voeld. I was just about to say, you know, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna end stream then. Yeah, because it's almost 9, and that's usually when we end. I mean, I can see we could probably like
back towards Voeld.
See if we can do something small there.
Beginning approach.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Okay, we're good here, I guess.
Approaching the LZ.
This is a pretty ship. Hmm. Okay. And now we're back here. Now let's see, what did we have? Scan for the Wraith. Recover Rim Tech for PB. Memory trigger. Actually, let's go here. I guess that would be the best point. Because I think finding a settlement site sounds like it might be a fairly short mission. And there's the Nomad.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yep. Thanks for reading the weather report, Sam.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, come on. Almost like Finland. Yeah, just that it's a little warmer here. Where's the button? Okay, is it over there or is it farther away? Oh, that seems the other thing. So I guess... Whoop! Accidentally get out of the car.
Take out that Ket camp.
I guess we should.
I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
Vetra is hard to recognize when she when she's all covered in acid. Okay, I think we got them all. And I'm slowly getting the hang of this, I guess.
Mental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
At least
Life
I'm
support restored.
learning how to dodge and occasionally cloak so I don't get killed right away. Okay, I think we've refilled on ammo. Alright. Anything we can
Is
scan?
falling, Pathfinder.
Cat Destined. A cat field commander who deploys a smokescreen to hinder enemies and provide cover for its troops. Interesting that we haven't scanned one of those before, apparently. Okay, but this was not really what we wanted to do. Alright, wherever that leads us. Whenever I see that prompt on the left saying hold S to slow the Nomad, I'm kind of going like, is the game telling me I'm driving too fast? Remember the speed limit. Scan successful. Establishing a settlement on Voeld requires a minimum viability of 40%. Current viability 17%.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
How do they even know it could support one if the planet is not viable? Like, it's the least bad one? But I see a nice little star. Up there, so at least... Oops. Okay. That's not working. I guess we have to come at that. From here, yes. Okay. Let's trigger a memory.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I don't know, this is just such a flimsy excuse for having to drive around. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? White Death, scan for the Wraith. Let's do that, I guess. It can't be really that cold, as those guys are not even wearing helmets. Yeah, admittedly, that's my game settings. Well, mostly. I think it's a bit weird. I would prefer it if in situations like this, where it's actually environmental factors, they would keep the helmets.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
I guess we will. Ooh. Take cover! Oh, I think we have audio lag. Yeah. bioelectric infusers. We have some cool words here for basically trash loot. I think they're not even crafting materials. Okay, there's the car. And I guess since I would have to restart audio or something, this is a good point to stop, I suppose. Let's see, where did we want to go? Here, yeah. Well, let's call it for today. We're just about at the 4-hour mark where the stream usually ends. Let's see if we can find someone to raid, maybe? There seem to be people around occasionally that stream. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for being here and chatting with me and keeping me company during the stream. This was quite fun. And yeah, I like going through this game and discovering things. And especially seeing things that I had forgotten again. Or also, you know, on a second playthrough, it always... there are some things that you remember from the previous playthrough that you suddenly see were foreshadowed or things like that. So that's always fun. Let's see. Yeah, I think... How long has that stream been going? Almost 3 hours. Okay, let's do that. So, let's raid Ronnie. She's playing a game for once, not doing music. And she's playing Spider-Man, the Sony game that we played on stream here. So check her out, and the nice thing is she isn't playing any spoilers because we already did that game on stream. So that means you can get a fun, nice game in the same style as the games we have here. But also, but also you get to meet a possibly new person. Ronnie is a fellow German, by the way, who just moved to Norway. So I think there's something for every visitor here. And yeah, we'll be back next week, hopefully, at 5 p.m. Central European Summertime, 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. I hope you'll have a great week, and hope to see you here to keep mopping up Voeld next time. Bye-bye.